Hello. Music was gone. Music continues to be gone. Huh? Don't know what was up with that, but anyway. Bit late. Look at this. World of Horror. I know pretty much nothing about this game. Yes, thank you. Except that it looks like this. About something like that. Hi. I have a feeling that we should probably do this. Or maybe even this. No, that doesn't look right. What do we have here? This looks kind of familiar. I think we'll stick to the default. Got the binoculars. We'll get those ready after Call of Cthulhu. 1-bit or 2-bit? 1-bit was the default. Full screen. Oh god, that was actual full screen setting. Yeah, let's fix this, I think. Disable extra effects for certain. More FPS! I don't know if this gives you 4 colors, but... gives you a shade of gray on top of everything else. Yeah, it seems like 1-bit is just black and white and 2-bit is black, white, and gray. Very slight difference. Oh, different palettes. Oh, yeah. Gives a color. We don't need color here. Taking defaults. Extra information. Extra math. Skip palette custom. Skip mystery tutorial. I'll keep this at default, but it's interesting that skip mystery tutorial is on by default. Creepy effect. Creepy neighbor on. Alright. Creepy neighbors shall remain on. Yeah. Stay away from that for now. And just get to new story. Customize your next playthrough's look. Oh, you can rank. We'll stick to default for now. If it's your first time playing World of Horror, it's recommended to start with the spine-chilling story of School Scissors before trying more complex playthroughs. Sure. A tiny section of a standard playthrough showcases one of the available mysteries. Shirakawa, Japan is something strange is happening in our town. Rogue figures can be seen gathering at night before going missing. Disgusting creatures are terrorizing the seaside. Rapid technological progress of the modern era brings comfort, but also unknown threats. Old gods, malicious eldritch beings who ruled the earth eons ago are awakening as reality starts to crumble. Armed with blue spells and your dwindling sanity, investigate mysteries across the city and realms beyond. The train slows down and stops at its last station. The end of the world is at hand, and you finally arrive at the town. Yeah, the one thing I do recall about this is that I think the Steam description says something like inspired by works of Junji Ito and H.P. Lovecraft. So yeah, Cthulhu all over again. Hey, Baptinet. Welcome to the world of horror, where this will appear here. You found a new item. It's a great razor. Found a new item. Hayaki. What am I looking at? Story so far. You've been following the weird cult for weeks now, barely surviving the encounter with the skin hag at the nursery. It's a race against time, pressed until our town is safe. Combo tutorial is all. Huh? Where are these? These my weapons. Items. Oh, I guess this is my item screen. Spells. Cauterize. +2 stamina. Oh. Sharp, one-handed. Fur. Food. Folklore. Gives me reason. Status. That doesn't tell me anything. Available. Inspect. Tasty. Cool. Oh, did I eat it by accident? Oh, fuck. Reminds me of an American heist thriller film going today right now. Can I equip it? Yes. Options, we can do that. Alright. May take a moment to get used to the general UI. Anyway. Start mystery. Story of School Scissors. Another boy from your school has disappeared. Or has it? A terrible return from the grave. A woman with the widest smile and sharpest scissors. I got a story. Where did I send? Is that referring to the Hayaki that I accidentally sent to storage, and I don't know where the storage is. Anyway, I get some scissors in here. knew your friend was up to something when he left you his notebook full of cryptic notes. Send her back where she belongs, he claimed. After he too disappeared, he decided to study the notebook clues. Details of a ritual that claims to stop the wicked woman once and for all. What's the worst that could happen? Actually, I think on the Steam pages also said that the art is done in MS Paint, which I find very hard to believe. Investigate this mystery. IRL time, I'm not even just a timer. Anyway, school is eerily quiet at this hour. Your missing friend has left you a notebook. If the rumors are true, to stop the tall woman with scissors, you'll need to perform a ritual to force her material form to appear in our dimension. Accomplishing this requires first the drawing of an eldritch sigil and then the lighting of holy candles. You can only hope your friend has left them somewhere around the school. Access your storage. Ah! Found my fish. And a diary. Oh, right. I'm gonna read this backwards. Haru is acting strange. Talk with her after class. She didn't attempt a ritual herself. I've hidden the candles in one of the classrooms. Tomorrow I will try to perform the ritual. This sigil can weaken the demon for a while. Careful with the lines. And a strange tall woman been following me all day. I can't read that. Alright. Candles in a classroom. Got it. Other pages seem irrelevant. Explore school. There are faint sound while walking by the biology classroom. Inside is an old anatomy model. It's heart beating. The sight almost makes you sick. -1 stamina. Where's my stamina? There. 17. Resolve this event. Where's the so now stamina? Blessed child not found holy candles, but found. You feel like something horrible is happening within the school. You find those items. Why is the fish blinking? Steve. Okay, this time I didn't accidentally send it to my storage. Seems like the only thing I can really do is export the school. Hello. A tall woman with an unsettling face and twitching lips stops you. I'll be your new biology teacher. Do you help some stuff to my new office? I'll pass. Thanks. He suddenly grabs your hand. Oh, I insist. Does this mean I can't do this? Find out. I can't click it at all. That's okay. Guess I'm helping. Lock check failure. The creepy substitute teacher hands you a dusty old biological specimen. The rancid smell of formalin almost makes you drop a jar. If creatures have so many legs, still stamina. On an additional page from their French diary, it seems that the blessed child was left on the roof. Where do you find it? I don't have an option to just go to the roof. Does my voice seem low? We can deal with that. I don't know if that made any difference. It probably didn't make any difference. Yeah, definitely didn't. How do I actually apply this? Exit to menu. I don't want to exit to menu, I want to... I don't think this works. Yeah, I don't think this works at all. Well, I guess I'll adjust it from Windows, at least that works. How's that? Any better? Seems like a fairly small difference to me, but, you know, OBS seems to like it. Alright. Thanks for letting me know. Something evil stalks the empty school corridors. Anyway, yeah, we figured out that the blessed chalk is on the roof, but I don't have a way to just go to the roof. I can peek outside or explore the school, check out the locker, but these appear to be my options. Guess we're continuing to explore the school. On the roof, you find the girl your friend was talking about. In one hand she holds a bag, in the other a pair of bloody scissors. Combat tutorial! During each turn, build a sequence of attacks and from action. Action ring? I can't see an action. Once you've built a sequence bar, C? I also can't see. Oh, this is the sequence bar. Probably. Press the launch sequence button to return. Okay. Okay, I mean, this is the action ring? Doesn't look anything like it does over here. Okay, sure. Kick. Damage 55 time. What if I use the knife instead? I can't. Probably because it's a tutorial. So, keep kicking her, I guess. Sure. So what are these? Oh, wait. Yeah, I do have a straight razor equipped. Just... No, it says attack without weapon. Okay, maybe I just can't do it in the tutorial. So let's kick her. Turn 2 begins. What happened? Enemy stamina. Sequence enemy perform attack, draining your stamina, reason, or both. Power. That finds your chance to attack the enemy successfully. Pirate's power to hard will be hit. Currently, your chance to hit is lowered by 5%. Okay. I am quite confused as well. I'm sure this is gonna start making sense at some point, but not yet. With time, you will discover new combat moves available to the action filter. So this is the action filter. But first you need a weapon. Find and choose an action call. Look for improvised weapon. Okay, so defensive actions, including using my razor. Okay, these weren't here before, because it just really wanted me to kick to keep it simple. What do we have? Prepare your attack. The firearm, use that. Oh yeah, and the middle one is nothing. It just tells me that, hey, you are using a combat action. I see, I see. So, kick, attack with weapon, strong attack with weapon. What's the difference here? Time needed 66, time needed 103. Perception base. They're both perception based. Okay, okay. Prepare your attack and attack boost. 10% chance to hit. Attack stack. Okay, so if my... Alright. Alright. Now it makes more sense. Okay, so what do we have in support actions? We got for an improvised weapon. Takes a long time. Build a combat sequence with combat. Wait, what? What is this? Huh? Why would I ever do this? Okay, this one I don't understand. This requires an ally. Your experience by 5 and necessary cast by 10% for the rest of this encounter. Oh, it's a bug. Okay. So the tutorial is not great. we can say that much. Stamina. Be lower than 3, and it does something. Okay. So we have some actions in here, but right now all we really care about is burning improvised weapon, which is really a dumb action to do because I have a razor. But I'll play along. And after that, I'll attack with the weapon. You missed the attack. And I found a branch. Damage 3, speed 90. Yeah, that's just worse. Okay, I will not be using that. Look, a new item has appeared in your inventory in the upper right corner. Select the item with your cursor and open this item submenu. Okay, fine, I will let you with the branch if you insist. Yeah, I am now worse equipped than before. Let's do normal attack, boost, heavy attack. Oh, we can actually... No. Normal attack, double boost, heavy attack. Wait, what? I just... Wrong. There we go. Missed! But I also bash Maru for 4 damage. Alright, can we now equip the actual decent weapon? And that should do it. Unless I miss both attacks. What the fuck? You've defeated Maru, plus 8 XP. You found a blessed chalk, which you can use to draw the sigil in your ritual. You copy the sigil as best you can on the blackboard. Hopefully it'll be enough. It's good to me. I still need the candles. Let me eat this while I'm here. There we go, give me some reason back. As you enter the school gym, you notice a strange black doll up against the wall. I do not have an anatomy class perk, so I can't do that, so I have to go closer. Against your better judgment, you approach the doll. See, it makes a gasp in horror. The doll isn't the doll. Your sudden movement causes tiny black spiders to flee, revealing a white path in the corpse. Minus 2 reason. Thanks. Thunder Caesar is getting louder, you must hurry. Well, I guess I'm going to school still. Hi again. Didn't I already help you? Okay, fine, I'll help you again. Luck check failure. Minus 2 stamina again. You found the holy candles in your friend's backpack. You lit them as instructed by the book. Everything's ready for the ritual. Now I can no longer explore the school. Here to have cutting scratches on me. Okay, let's do the ritual. Wait, what's that? The sigil and holy candles don't seem to have the effect on the horrible monster. Had you drawn it wrong? Frozen in fear, you watch as the twitching horror gets closer and closer. It raises its enormous scissors and croaks. Am I beautiful? The deep woman enters the classroom, cackling menacingly. Am I beautiful? Alright. I've practiced this. What else do we have? Defensive actions. Spiritual actions. What do we have in spiritual actions? Clap! A part of a ritual. Combined. Most combat rituals are a combination of bows and claps. If you don't get it right, you provide it with a hint. I get no clue about those. Pray. Defensive actions. You can't run from this encounter. Meditate. Gain 1 reason. Or 2 stamina. Ooh. Yeah, 30 HP. Ooh. And 33 power. Chance to hit lowered by 23%. Ooh. Oh, that's not looking good. Drastically lowers the hit chance for the enemy. Lowers the incoming damage by half. More special attacks. Well, chance to hit 47% with the heavy attack. How about we go for a guaranteed hit? Like that. Then we can do a... Oh, never mind, I can't do a smaller attack. Can I do a kick? can't even do a kick. Alright, can I do something defensive? Or do... I needed 109 brace for impact. 115 for dodge. Oh my god. Can I do anything reasonable? I can clap. I'll clap. See what happens. I did do 5 damage, but man, this list only shows you the last 4 things, so it doesn't even show me that I did damage. Like, please, at least show me the things I did on this turn. Ritual was too far to have an effect. Checks out. Yeah, I got hit by 2, which also actually isn't mentioned here. It was mentioned over here. She's doing -2 to all, but it didn't mention how much damage I did. Wait, what do I still have the branch equipped? What? You don't have time to change equipment. What the fuck? Okay, we're whacking her with the branch then. I feel like I'm supposed to lose this. Yeah, I did 5 damage, but it was here for like a second. -1 charisma because I have a slith mouth. Frozen in fear, you watch as she gets closer. Her sharp scissors are slowly cutting through your cheeks as she asks you, "Am I beautiful?" You've perished! Cause of death, killed by the Scissor Woman. Level 1 difficulty level cultist. Equipped with a branch. I don't agree with that. Incoming doom 4%. Chosen timeline A. I didn't complete any mysteries. I saw 3 new events. I encountered 2 new enemies. Didn't get any achievements. Final log entries. I really wish it showed me more than those log entries. But the log isn't very user-friendly. Hey Ragnar, I don't know what e-readers are capable of. But this does have exactly 1 color, so that shouldn't be a limit. So, and hello collectively everybody who's joined as of reason. I've been reading the game so much, I haven't had a chance to take a look at the chat much. Alright, well, I have died into tutorial. But I now understand the basic gameplay, so I suppose the tutorial did what it was supposed to. It was a bit misleading at times, but let's try something. Alright, let's go randomize. Jesus Christ, that's horrible. Okay, this will do. Let's go 2-bit. It is no longer my first time, so I suppose we will do extracurricular activity. We have here quick play options. Random difficulty, skeptic, initiate, cultist, true believer, harbinger of doom, timeline, A or B. Ha! Death mode, last stand. Starting new encounters will kill you if you drop below 1 in stamina or reason. You can drop to -5 in combat. This option will allow you to rethink your strategy, forget spells, or use a healing item. Forget spells, alright? Dropping below 1 stamina will kill you immediately, just like in real life. Alright? Actually take a look at this. Skeptic. Get the full gameplay experience with a selection of tiny changes to make the dreadful town of Shiokawa a more hospitable place. Initiate. Something weird is happening here, but I'm sure that together we can deal with it. Cultist. Full forces are gathering around Shiokawa. Let's hope we can make it out alive. I wonder if that would have been more doable on Skeptic or Initiate. Because it didn't feel like it was possible to win on Cultist. True Believer. We can't save everyone. We have to try. Yeah, I figured Cultist is normal, but still, the tutorial felt impossible. I assume I was supposed to lose. Harbinger of Doom. This place is doomed. Flee while you still can. Hard, very hard. The story. Timeline, standard or Halloween? Cult capital of Japan. Every year our city is visited by hundreds of tourists studying paranormal. We'll stick with normal. I think. This option will prepare the standard skeptic for you, allowing you to start the game without worrying about in-depth stuff for now. But quick play. Start a new playthrough randomly selecting character, old god, background, and more. Huh. Your own character background and other playthrough. Take a look at this. Base game. Unlockables. You've unlocked. I got no achievements. Unlock while playing. Okay, well, not much to see here. How do I go back? No. Randomize everything. I wish to not do this. What the Eternal web. Tak Atorazu, Spider God. Itotu, the Devouring Fire. Atiolad's Towering Eye, or Goizu, the Thing Forsaken by God. I'm sure I'm gonna exit this as soon as I can. Just, oh my god, suddenly you get more options here. Oh, ho, ho. I get the feeling that the tutorial may have left out a few things. You perished. Cue to restart, thank you. Now, these colors look fine. So let's do this. Yes, we still have rogue figures gathering in the woods. People are going. Technology is progressing. Old gods, malicious elder springs over old years eons ago are awakening. I will investigate the mysteries. Yeah, has been reporting about various people with seemingly supernatural skills. Could it have any connection about stars disappearing in the night sky? Old gods rule. Casting spells raises doom instead of its normal cost. Character exclusive for cards. This game has a learning curve, or understanding curve. I learned a spell, it taught you flame. No ritual active. First time playing. Okay, close. Spells. Offensive combat spell, 8 damage plus 2. Just cost 1 reason, 1 stamina, but I suppose that doesn't apply this time around. Just the effect of the doom. I mean, we'll see about the gameplay. I don't really understand all of it. Yeah, the UI is definitely pretty good to navigate, but I'm not gonna let that stop me. System Shock has a difficult to navigate UI until you get used to it. Once you get used to it, it's really good. Maybe this is the same. Allies and like a town status. Feeling of paranoia and discomfort is all up there. Me. Seed 502. Full log. Oh, that's nice. Does exist. Old God. Athiolaz. Alright. Select this. Welcome and thank you for trying World of Horror. Inspired by adventure games from the 80s, the visual overall may initially be a little disorienting. You don't say! In the short tutorial... What was the other thing? What the fuck? I thought I played the tutorial. I'll do my best to explain various elements and prepare you for the fight against horrible old gods. Pavel, creator of the game. Yeah, that first tutorial thing seemed like it skipped a few things. Just a mini campaign? I mean, it specifically said that play this if you haven't played before. Who knows? Who knows? Well, we'll get a second tutorial, and I'm quite okay with that. That's the main screen. Here, we'll interact with your surroundings, solve mysteries, and fight enemies. Got that? That's on your right. World of Horror has... that's you on your right. World of Horror has RPG elements, and your attributes are described by 6 basic stats. Your cursor over them to learn more. Strength. Determines outcome of events. Speed of certain combat actions. Dexterity. Also determines outcomes of events and speed of certain combat actions. Perception. Determines outcomes of events and speed of certain combat actions. Thanks. Knowledge. Determines outcome of events and the speed of certain combat actions. Okay, charisma. The same thing. And funds represents the amount of money you can spend. Alright. funds don't affect speed of actions in combat. Reminds me of Dark Souls and the way Dark Souls describes all the stats. Alright. I now understand. So, it also explains stamina, represents your physical health once it reaches 0 your character dies. And reason, your stability and will to confront the horrors. Alright, so like Disco Elysium, 2 health bars. That's your inventory. Keep up to 4 items. Inspect or equip anything you pick up, select the item in question from this area. There are 3 equipment slots. Equipped items do not count towards the 4 items in your inventory. A. Weapon used in combat. B and C. Trinkets and armor. Got it. As you progress with your playthrough, more helpful tips will appear. If you'd like to turn to combat tutorial, we'll start during your first enemy encounter. I have done it. Thank you very much. Now what? I can go to Lighthouse or Home. Let's go home. Check your mailbox. It's in. Look empty. Back in your home, think of your next move. You are not currently investigating any weird mystery. Recent newspaper clippings and notes collected in point you in the right direction. Action. Oh, I can interact with her as well. Start a new mystery. Light switch. Broken drawer. Okay, okay. Slowly, we're getting somewhere. What are these? Watch TV, take a bath, change clothes. Take a peep through peephole. I'm sorry, what? Moving on. Back to tower screen. Start a new mystery. Forage. Just these one mystery save progress. Custom mysteries. Okay. We have a peephole. I need to know more. Oh, that peephole! In the door! I was like, what the shit? I was thinking more like Silent Hill 4 peephole. Probably just my imagination. Nothing went there. Oh. Empty bottle. What is it? Store liquids. Sell this for +1 fund. Alright. Alright. Alright, let's start a new mystery. Inexplicable and morbid events have been plaguing your town for some time. Mark down 5 of them, hoping that there is something connecting them. You can tackle these 5 mysteries in any order you want. Here, your decisions will haunt you and influence yet unsolved mysteries. What do we have? Freaky feature of found language. Sorrowful saga of the Moonlight Sailors. Tragic tale of the thaumaturgy teacher. Macabre memoir of morbid mermaids. 5. Suppose this one doesn't count because I the other ones first. Right, let's go with freaky feature of the found footage. Just 3 endings. Or I can re-roll them. Huh. No, rancid ramen speaks to me doing that. Rotten report of a rancid ramen. Out of thin air, a brand new ramen restaurant opens in town. It's adored by everyone. Once people take a bite, they can't stop. Day and night the queue stretch out the door. The shambling customers stuff themselves with dish after dish, while the blind owner sits silently behind the counter, grinning and polishing his gleaming knives. We're determined to discover what makes this ramen so enticing. What is its true power? Dog meat? Human meat? The flesh of the gods themselves? This is a great mystery. Must be investigated. Let's go have lunch. To advance this mystery, investigate the circled location. As you progress, the location and the rules may change. You can't investigate your home. Oh my god, this UI is so hard to read. Okay, right. Close that. Ah, ah. I wish the tutorial notifications were a bit more obvious that they are tutorial notifications and not just covering everything else. The local news you spot on your street. It's a feature about the newest ramen shop. The food critic has a unique look as he describes the ramen. His description makes you stare at the stomach turn. Spare 2 item cards to complete this quest. Huh? I'm at home. Well, the school, hospital, unknown, downtown, apartments. Wait, why would I go to apartments? Seaside forest, village. Yeah, absolutely. Different color would make a big difference in tutorials. Okay, I guess I have to go here? Is the ramen shop at the apartments? Investigate apartments. Mr. Oh! Your neighbor is a horror manga artist. He's struggling to come up with a satisfying ending for his newest story. Watch that picture. Catch a glimpse of a painted thing. Suddenly you feel weak and excuse yourself to leave. Something truly evil has you in its grasp. Investigation is taking a toll on you. 13 is the most obvious leads. Plus 4 Doom. Where's Doom? Oh, there's Doom. At 2% now. What are these other things? Who knows? It'll come up at some point, I hope. The only true way to investigate is to get into the restaurant yourself. I want to, but I don't know how. As you prepare... What? What the heck? Huh? What the shit? As you prepare a bath, you think about all the possible leads so far. Very tired, so maybe ice cold water is a good idea. Sure, let's take a cold bath. Strength check success. Ice cold water revitalizes you. And you are ready for the investigation. Plus 10 XP. Okay, so... why did I have to be in the apartments? Okay, I'm now in downtown. Which makes much more sense. Seems that you're the only one wanting to try it for yourself. And learn for hours your questions fall on deaf ears and come. Okay, I need to discard 2 item cards to complete this quest. I have an empty bottle, I need something else. I don't have anything in my storage. Police station. And just threat level. Costs doom to enter. Use funds to get items and here XP to get funds. Okay, I want to complete dumpster dive. So let's shop for items. What is the cheapest thing? I just want to get rid of something. A random discounted item. 2 funds. What else do we have? Plus 2 XP. Investigated location. Plus 1. I just new status. I could get addicted to cigarettes. Cat. Sin. Plus 3 stamina, minus 1 charisma. Flash. I thought there was a scope. Perception. College. Okay, anyway, we'll take the discounted item. Bottle of milk. Plus 1 stamina. If I drink this, do I get to keep the empty bottle? I do. But I didn't get any more stamina because I think I maxed out. Alright, let's dump these empty bottles. Discard. Discard that I have to do, right? Yes, I can't sell them, I have to discard them. Alright. You sneak into the alley in the dead of the night. Gagging, you look through the restaurant's garbage. It's all vile pulp, though a few chunks of meat look like promising samples. Smelly meat. Rancid meat of an unknown source. Smells horrible. Disgusting. Now what? How do I inspect the smelly meat? I guess I have to investigate downtown, judging by this. Yeah, but I can also investigate hospital or the forest or whatever. So I have choices here, but I feel like the only actual choice I have, or only good one I have, is to investigate downtown because it's marked over here. And I don't have another quest thing that I could go for. So... investigate. Seeing two chopped off heads, you can't help but wonder who's been preparing your food for the past week. Gruesome altar. Well, that escalated. Don't have second sight skill. Do nothing. Yeah, that's the thing. Occult notes. Okay. Our reason is still high, so I think the reasonable thing to do is to call the police, if I go with that. See what happens. Charisma check success. At the nearest Koban, you tell the officer about the gruesome discovery. The old policeman is grateful and gives you a small reward for before disappearing inside to make a call. Interesting. I wasn't expecting to get paid for that. But hey, I got money. And that was it. Smell around the restaurant is overpowering. It's rot and... is that blood you can smell? New achievement unlocked. It didn't pop up into Steam overlay, but I assume that's true. Alright, restaurant. Investigation is starting to take a toll on your health. You feel like you're about to fall asleep standing up. How do you address your weakened state? I don't have the hot bath skill. Take a nap, buy a coffee, jog around the block. Does take a nap imply that I'm just gonna take a nap at the restaurant, or does it imply that I'm going home? Stay. I think coffee is probably a reasonable choice. Coffee is the Finnish answer, although I don't drink coffee. But for the sake of the game, I shall represent my nation and buy some coffee. This double frappe macchiato is a nice pick-me-up. -1 points. Finally, your turn to order. I didn't realize I was trying to order. Bad, this game is hard to follow. 1 ramen, please. The owner's grin widens. I suppose I'm eating it. I investigate downtown. What happened? I guess I haven't gotten my food yet. Through the dirty restaurant window, you notice a shady-looking man wearing a jacket covered in strange symbols. He stops in front of your house, visibly nervous. Before he enters the house, he turns around as if he's checking for any unwanted followers. What could it mean? Follow the weird man? Perception check failed. The door is locked, but you think you can repeat the knocking pattern the suspicion man used. Nothing happens. Except doom. The red bowl is pushed in your face, so crowded that you're forced to sit on the floor. Yes. Okay. Someone taps you on your back. Sure, is the bush still running? I'm so late for a meeting, the Bojaj is going to kill me. Startled, you quickly turn around, shocked by what you see there. Oh, combat! Tapeworm Salaryman. 16 HP. Uh-huh. How's our weapon situation? It's not great. Assess the situation. Ah, that wasn't there before. I shall assess the situation and look for an improvised weapon. I assume I can't attack. 49.50. Sure, calculate it. Aha! Weak against sharp. Undead male. No special skill. Attaching itself to a component will slowly drain it. Yeah, I found a broken bottle. How's that as a weapon? 3. Okay, it's just flat out better than everything I have. What are these? This? Don't know. Fine. I can do this. I undo this. Remove one of them. I still don't have enough. Well, I can... Yeah, why did I... 2 heavy attacks, please. Nice. Both of them hit. And... hang on. Did the tapeworm salaryman manage to hit me? Where's the... full log? Yeah, it doesn't actually tell me when the enemy hit me. And for what sort of damage. I know I took damage, but it doesn't show it there in the log. That was at 21, so it must have hit me both times. You've defeated Tapeworm Salaryman. With a slick hand, you fill a vial with soup and walk out, all without tasting the weird dish. Okay. I had a vial, I didn't realize... This game is so hard to follow. Like, I thought I might be able to fill a bottle with the soup initially, but then I decided that, you know what, I'm gonna just get rid of the bottle, because that's a quest line. But apparently I didn't need the bottle anyway, because I could just summon a vial. Okay, well, we're gonna investigate the lab. Assume we have access to some sort of lab where we can check out soup and maybe the smelly meat. Also, it seems like the soup sample is not an inventory item. Yeah, that's exactly it. Like, he bit me. He didn't try to bite me. He was very successful at it. It's a misleading message. Anyway. pulling out some delicate strings, you get the ramen into a lab. While handing over the gathered material, you hesitate. What should you send to the laboratory? I mean, why would I not send the meat? So I have it. Yeah, but it should still say, instead of saying Tapeworm Salaryman tries to bite you, it should say Tapeworm Salaryman bites you, -1 health. And it should maybe also indicate who is taking -5 health or -1 health. I was blacked out. I see. I guess that's in line with how this game has presented options in previous sections. But yeah, we'll trick. Send in the vial and the meat. Lab results full. Okay, I assume if I didn't send the meat, I wouldn't have a full result, a partial result. You look at the charts and cannot believe your eyes. While the standard test didn't detect anything weird, adding drops of human blood revealed something horrible. Whatever this thing is made of, it's alive, beating a soft pulse against the glass. Your friend leaves with the papers, muttering an excuse and preparing to bleed it out on the next train, and something is blacked out. Okay, so in the previous sections, the second option was available. It was like requires X skill or perk, but here it's just fully blacked out. Alright. So there's something else I could have done. I guess I could have followed the weird man and gotten something out of that. But okay. Prepared for a fight, you march down to the restaurant. However, you find no eldritch horror to deal. Your meat is weird. You must be Cthulhu. Instead, you're shocked to find nothing but a gap in the street. You ignore the distraught customers still lining up where they remember the entrance. Investigating the ground, you see something glisten where the kitchen used to be. Cautiously, you look at the chunk of meat and then jump back with a yell. As it flexes, it opens a wary eye, grins, and wanders off on stubby black claws. Walk home shaken. In your head, you hear the weird ramen breathing in its bowl. You only stop to throw up on the street. Rotten report of Rancid Raymond. Ending A. Rewards for solving this mystery. Knowledge is key, plus 30 XP. Thorough investigation, plus 15. There is still hope. -5 doom. Tireless, plus 1 reason. Stamina. Time passes 1 day. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I mean, maybe 20 or 21 reason isn't the maximum amount of reason one can have in this verse, but it's capped to 100, and I just start with 20 to explain why I do this stupid shit, and then go look for eldritch beings in ramen shops. I think it checks out. Old God stirs. Click here to reveal its effect. Contaminated water. There's something wrong with the tap water. It's black and oily and glistening, smelling like death. Hope it's just a temporary issue. I can absolutely see the Junji Ito blend in this. Even though my only experience with his work is still like 10 years ago, I read through the, whatever it's called, the one with all the spirals. I read through that manga like 10 years ago, and I wasn't really into it. Maybe I would appreciate it more nowadays. But basically, all the way through it, I just had to stop asking, like, why is everybody reacting to anything this way? This makes no sense. Why is everybody being so stupid? I just couldn't accept the stupidity of everybody. Maybe now I could. Maybe now it would be more fun. and this thing has the same exact vibe. It's supposed to be changed. He had to change it. He, as in the dev, I assume he was afraid of Ito doing him, developer. But yeah, it checks out. Alright, let's go home. Inside your mailbox you find a small key. Who's there? Ghost Gray Mist Animal. Whole town. And I wish you could use the mouse wheel on this. Oh, that's the save button. You can't run from something truly evil. Seems good to me. That's a nice movie poster. Looking good. What? Sakhalin? I don't know how to pronounce that, so how about we speak to Captain? Not like it matters, you can't see that anywhere. Does taking a bath have any effects? Oh, right! Right, they still didn't fix the water problem. It's black and oily. Use bottled water. Can I just abort? We don't need to take a bath. Or we can use bottled water. Sure. Feels like a waste of bottled water, but sure. Okay, watch TV. Search for a missing person in the forest surrounding Shirakawa. If you have any information, please contact the police department. Don't know how to use the phone. Turn off. Oh, I can watch VHS tapes. Every damn game I play these days. Okay. Here's a case. Oh wait, did I watch TV again? Local dentist has been found guilty of implanting dog teeth on their human patients. Motive is currently unknown. Right, that was the case. Ah, it doesn't even mark this as completed in any noticeable way. Tragic tale of the thaumaturgy teacher. 2B used to be one of the most outstanding classes in school. at least before their teacher's disappearance. A replacement glides through the school entrance. Her replacement glides through the school, facing all those around her with her soft voice and calming emotional eyes. Now, she stands at the front of the class, scribbling occult symbols in chalk and hissing lessons about the old gods. Children no longer play, but sit in their seats until dark, chanting along, learning of their eldritch masters and preparing to serve them. Investigate downtown twice to complete this quest. Following a rumor, you visit the house of a schoolgirl who acted really strange. The girl's parents sit crying in the living room and fearfully point you upstairs. I mean, I have to go to apartments. But I should also investigate downtown to complete this quest. So even though I am visiting the house of the schoolgirl, and I'm in the apartment where the parents are crying, I shall now investigate downtown. While you walk through the crowded space, someone bumps into you and quickly apologizes. Very thief. Oh, it's night. Realize what's happening. Perception success. They stole your wallet. You quickly grab their arm and they drop it before disappearing ground. Thank you for the XP. Your friend has asked you to meet them at a certain secluded location. Getting there, you find a telescope with a note signed by your friend. The note tells you to look through the telescope. Where? You don't see anything at first. Then you notice it. The bloated body of Atyolats is getting closer. Plus 3 doom. Right. Climbing a tree, you get a better view of the class. Weird schematics of some portal drawn in the blackboard could help in the future. Cool. Can't regain health between mysteries. But hey, wait, can I level up? No. I thought I had enough XP, but I was looking at some different number then. And what even are these? That's probably the key I got. Nail? Jesus Christ. Okay, well, we investigated the downtown area, so let's go check out apartments and talk to the girl's parents. Excuse me, do you have a moment to talk about our real Lord and Savior? The day of reckoning is coming. There's the voice on the other side of the line. You definitely don't like the way the man on the other side line puts the accent on real. Hello, are you still there? Yeah, fuck off. You put the phone down, a little shaken up. Just how many people did that odd man call today? Minus one reason. Dude. It sits in her bedroom in a bloodstained uniform, a dead rat lying in her hands. That's why she killed it, she just grins. Damn, this is... like... like everything is out of order. Like, I am resolving a thing at the girl's apartment where in the living room her parents are crying and she's killed a rat, and that's a thing that's happening. But at the same time, I'm at home answering a phone call. Very disjointed. When you stop by home to pick up your lunch, you find a pile of letters in your mailbox. I shall read them, and whom shall come closer, or I shall lose reason. Logic failure. Staying up late investigating the current case has really increased your electricity bill. -2 months. What if I just don't pay? We're gonna die anyway. I mean, had I not checked the bill, my money would have been better if I just Welcome, Death Knight. This will probably not ease your pain. Bills only exist if you look at them. I know, that's why I have 2 on the floor over there somewhere, waiting for me to pick them up and open them. But as long as I don't open them, I'm good. They only begin to exist once they're opened. You have to understand how to play this game. I know. Anyway, I was talking to the girl who killed a rat at her home. Then I went back home, realized I got bills to pay, and now I'm back at her home, where... No, never mind, I'm at the teacher's place now. Another lead. The former teacher of the class may prove more useful. Knocking on their door, however, gets you no answer. Subtle chittering behind the door. Let's go to village. Time of day, is it? Nobody knows. Does it matter? Probably. As you walk through the village, crops waver in the breeze, following your every movement. -2 reason. A little boy from the school has been attacked by his classmates. The day isn't even progressing. If these things happen on different days, this would make more sense. But okay, let's go to the hospital. While taking an elevator, you get a terrible feeling as if something bad is about to happen. The elevator doors open. Elevator doors open, revealing a hospital corridor. Lock check. Success! You find him in the hospital covered in bites. Just what is this whole summoning that he speaks of between his sobs? Someone has been branding the patients with occult symbols. I do not have arcane grasp skill. Branded like cattle! Are they preparing a feast for their eldritch masters? +4 to room. With no other ideas, you decide to wait outside the school itself. I don't feel like I have much choice in this. What do I call this? Investigation? Game? You enter the school bathroom to wash your face with cold water. A sudden noise behind you stops you in your tracks. One of the stall doors has opened on its own. Have a holy candle. I mean, somebody was in the bathroom. Escape? You might be paranoid, but there's no way you're risking an encounter with a ghost here. -2 reason. What the fuck? The paint chanting doesn't stop and no one enters or leaves the building. Impossible angles and seemingly moving lines make your head spin. Hey, did I get a level up? Stare in disbelief. Don't Euclidean 101. You've advanced to the next experience level. Choose one perk on stat upgrade. What do we have? Freshman folklore studies. Fast swimmer. How is that gonna help? Offensive actions. Ah, of course. +1 knowledge. +1 luck. Honestly, luck is probably the most useful thing at this point. It's the only one that's been checked at any point. Where even is my luck stat? It's not anywhere here. Oh, luck is hidden? I see. Oh, I can only take one of these or one of these. You know what? I'm gonna heal my reason back to full. And then take my one... You know what? Let's take faster offensive actions. I don't know how much faster it's gonna be, so... Might be able to learn some mechanical things here. Whereas +1 luck, +1 knowledge. I get how much that is, but I don't know how much faster this is. Sure. Faster swim or fast swimming and reason. Alright, well, I'm gonna stare at these impossible angles in disbelief. And immediately lose one of the reason I got. You hear a scream coming from the school. It's time to enter. I mean, investigate weird classroom. You sneak in through a window and skulk across the shadowy corridors. All the classrooms have emptied out. Peering into one, you spot the corpse of a teacher nailed to the chalkboard, shaking to approach it. Don't have this option. You spot an odd bulge protruding from his stomach. Right against your fingers as you probe it. Why would I probe it? Why do I question? Prepare for combat! Suddenly the teacher's chest rips open, showering the classroom with gore. From within, a child coated in meat and intestines leaps out, screeching with joy. Gore-covered student. Oh, and the stamina damage. Great. Alright, well, we're gonna do the obvious and... what is it? Assess the situation. 71 time. I think that's actually quite a bit faster. Has to hit. Yeah, that looks good. Assess the situation and then stab her twice. Nice. How did she end up in that teacher's stomach? Well, that's a great assessment. Thanks. do I open that again? Can I open that again? I guess that assessment is just gone. Darn, missed one. That's fine. That's fine, I win. You've defeated gore-covered student. As you near the gym hall, the chanting and rhythmic drums grow louder. That was interesting. Rhythmic drums grow louder, threatening to intoxicate you. Creak the door open and stifle a scream. The entire school is gathered around a huge bottle surrounded by black candles. From within, up the bellowing of being summoned echoes. Teacher stands at the front, covered in a purple robe, form revealed. Right. Attacks with +1 doom. Okay. Yeah, I guess we are fighting the school. This enemy is so massive that this attack won't cause any damage. Yeah, but we assess the situation. Lowers incoming damage by half and ignores special attack. I feel like +1 doom might be special. You can't run from this encounter. Fantastic. Also, this save and load icons. I wonder if I can, like, save a sequence of attacks. Surely it won't let me just save scum in mid-combat. Correct, yeah. Do you grab a spell or... Hell no. Please no spoilers. Well, we're assessing the situation then. And bracing for impact. And dodging. I dodged the attack. Wait, did I actually dodge +1 doom? Oh yeah, I have a spell. Right, I forgot about that. The school building has become a portal to an unknown place. Close it before it's too late. Weak against magic. I have the... It's hot to flame. +2 doom. A cone of fire engulfs the enemy. Oh, I think it actually did do damage. I shall dodge the doom again. I didn't dodge the doom. Oh, I can't. Oh, I only had one spell. What can I do here? I feel like not much. I can bow and flap. Is there a new icon in the attack menu? No. Oh wait, what is this? Attack the teacher! Oh, I thought this... Oh! Oh! Well, we shall attack the teacher. I did 20 damage to the teacher. Teacher has no health bar though. I have defeated Shiokawa School! With her dying scream, the teacher throws herself into the portal. Her vicious master shows no mercy. You hear it devour her before the connection shuts. The confused children lie on the ground crying. Thanks to you, however, they are safe. Ending A. Plus 30 XP, plus 15 XP, minus 5 doom. Plus 5 stamina and reason, and 1 day has passed. Well, I'm glad I used a spell, which ended up doing nothing but increase doom by like 4%. Old God stirs. The water or something? Or is our city slowly sinking? What does that do? Exploring the seaside location has a chance of inflicting range status. That means nothing to me. Take it to... Okay, we're back to home. Another key. It's been raining this morning. Once a year, a ramen shop appears where there was once an alleyway. Ramen is sold inside made from its former patrons, but can cure any health problems. Okay. I'm glad that's a normal thing. I was shocked by what she did. Her voice was so calm. Right, 2 down. Sorrowful Saga of the Moonlight Sailors. I'm glad I chose this now that the water level has risen. Oh, right, that was the whole point. That things from previous cases can affect the next ones. began with one fisherman who cracked something really awful from the belly of the ocean. A dark thing that mesmerized him beyond control. He hid himself away for a week, adoring it. Not to be seen until one moonlit night, when a young girl spotted his boat drifting away. A single lantern swinging at the helm and the captivated fisherman singing eerily. How do you pronounce that? Sketch. Now more and more fishermen have begun to find the vile ooze in their nets, and one by one they are disappearing. Soon the ocean will have taken them all. Discard 2 items. I have found next to no items. It's a weird thing. In the library I can trade for spells. Schoolyard was doomed to enter, recruit allies, learn gossip. Neighbor does nothing. Costume enter healing injuries. My fund. 4. Hardware shop. Funds 2 items. Start your investigation, hoping to overhear rumors at the... Sure. Thinking, should I go buy some items? I'm kind of broke, but... Oh, it's only 1 funds? Hell yeah. Oh, now it's 2 funds? Blue gem. What the shit did I just get? Thanks, Doggo. Important. Okay, I guess I won't discard that. Alright, I got a bottle of milk, shields, 1 stamina, outstanding. Moo Moo brand. Shall use it. We have 2 empty bottles that we can discard. You find a huge pile of nets and hooks prepared for the big hunt. You quickly throw them into the ocean. Maybe it'll stop them from sailing out. Alright, quest complete. So now we'll investigate downtown. Downtown. What is it? Night. It's getting dark as you arrive at the cemetery and... Why am I at the cemetery? I was supposed to investigate the fish market. It's getting dark as you arrive at the cemetery, and shadows move in fantastic and unaccountable ways between the tombstones. Finding the right grave may prove to be a challenge, especially when you feel someone's gaze on your back. I don't know what grave I'm looking for. Okay, what shall we do? We're not running in terror. That's a bad idea. We shall continue looking. Perception success. You quickly find the tombstone marked with red string. Under a stone, you find a note someone left for you. Although you braved the stench for hours, you feel nothing besides the fact that the fisherman had a wife. Perhaps you pay her a visit. Sure. Is it? I haven't read 84 in... Or rather, I read it once 12 years ago? Can't remember much about it. Suddenly, an empty bottle smashes on the wall behind you. Cover yourself from the glass fragments and notice a masked assailant holding a baseball bat. Rioter. Do I even need to assess the situation? I don't think so. Just, it seems so obvious that the Rioter is weak to sharp objects. And probably has nothing special about her. Will get stabbed. Ryder kicks you. Ryder grabs a bottle filled with fuel. That doesn't seem safe. Doing this wrong. There we go. Save that sequence. Ryder throws a Molotov cocktail at you. Oh, fuck! You are engulfed in flames. You've sustained a new injury. Burn! You receive additional combat damage. Looks like it's bandaged on me already. Wait, what's that? Prescription. I gained a level. Bath. Improved resting at home. +1 charisma. +1 luck. We'll take the luck. Then we'll take... What did the hospital require? It takes 4 Doom to enter, but does it cost money on top of things? Get healed? Yes. Take my chances and improve my strength. Maybe Dex. I don't know. All of these seem to do the same thing. The description for all of these was identical. Fuck it, we'll go strength. Maybe we'll do more damage. I found a description. Arrive at the fisherman's house and stand small. Get it. Bring the dusty window. Well, in shock. Or I recall in shock. Look at the description. For an expensive pharmacy drug. Well, I got no money, so... Sucks to be me, I guess. Investigate. Okay. As you glance around, you notice that more and more people are wearing strange masks, unlike anything you've ever seen before. As you turn to your friends for My friends? As you turn to your friends for reassurance, you notice that some also wear these eerie masks. Their voices sound muffled and distorted, and you can't shake off the feeling that they're not quite themselves. The hairs on the back of your neck stand on end, and you realize something is terribly wrong. It's globally night. I think they're preparing for something. -2 funds. I don't have that much. A sense of dread creeps over you as the masked people are swarming through the store. Filling their carts... Store? Filling their carts with food and survival equipment. You notice the goods prices have already skyrocketed. You realize that you need to act fast if you want to have any chance of survival. I'm losing my mind here. Yeah, was I at 45 too before? The fisherman's wife lies in the kitchen, mutilated and covered in black marks. What? What? Fucking losing it. Give me a minute. I'll be right back. Okay. Events are random and are... No. Thing is, I was investigating the fisherman's mansion area, and then just decided that, hey, bath time. The wife's corpse is right there, but you know what? I need a bath. Also, how are we taking a bath? The water is contaminated. You can't regain health between mysteries. I previously refused to take a bath because the water was so fucked up. Like, alright, I'm starting to follow the general structure of how this functions. Where I have this actual investigation going on, and between each step, I will search an area, and that search ends with basically whatever random that can be anywhere. In this case, at home apparently, unless I took a bath at the fisherman's house, which would be very, very awkward. I would say that right now is maybe not the time for a bath. The water is contaminated and there's a corpse in front of you. As inviting as it may be, you have no more important things to do. -3 doom. Hey! Surely someone else must have caught one of these. You lurk around hoping to spot one of them. Spot one? What? Ah, I'm losing it! One of these? One of what? Also, I need to be at sea inside at the point. In which there's a chance I get drenched. You decide to enter a small shady bar in the docks. Maybe some of the old fishermen can help you in your quest. However, persuading them to do so might prove difficult. I don't have any money, so I won't be buying them around. Actually, what if I buy them around and just... while I don't have any money? Does it increase doom? It does. You can't afford to buy them around of drinks. Defeated, you'll leave the bar. +2 doom. The young man has glassy eyes and mumbles his replies as he caresses his catch. The beating movements of his arms disturb you. It's a bad time to be out of cash, says the grim-looking man who is standing in your way. Our company, fortunately, specializes in cases like yours, and will gladly help you get back on track. After all, takes a step closer, and you could swear there's a faint smell of rust around the man. Everyone has something to sell. A jar of blood, fondest memory, or peace of mind. My peace of mind is long gone, you can have that. You feel like you made a huge mistake. +5 doom, +2 funds. After a slow interrogation, the young man manages to stutter out something about an organized fishing trip. The ocean is hungry. You're stalked by a person with a knife. They look incredibly sad. It wants me, but I'm afraid I'm too much of a coward to do it myself. Can you help me? Talk them out of it? Oddly enough, I don't have the option to kill her. Yeah. Like, what if I to help? Come on. Let's try to talk them out of it. My money on what's gonna happen is +2 doom. -2 reason. Charisma check failed. Unable to convince the person, you close your eyes as they jump off the cliff. Why did they have a knife? I guess they couldn't do it with the knife, but Blake wasn't. You sleep out at night and race towards terrified of what comes next. Okay, this is the end of the quest or investigation. I'm not doing horrible. I have a broken bottle. I am ready to fight the ocean. Or the moon, whichever it is. The full moon shines bright in the cloudless night sky. Ink black ocean waves glimmer eerily. All the residents have drawn their shutters tight and locked their doors. Their footsteps are silent in the sand. Only audible sounds are your rapid breathing and pounding heartbeat. I don't have whatever this is. You arrive at the water's edge, breathless. The possessed fisherman's boat built the horizon with their light. Tiny yellow spots navigating across the dark ocean and the dark sky. You cannot make out the figures on board. I don't have the option. Not doing well, am I? Again? It's not the sailors. The black beings must have left their bodies. Shocked, you watch them sail their way out of the harbor. You are terrified at their power, but relieved that they did not drag their puppets with them. Oh, that was the ending. Cool. The black beings never returned. Their mothers would not let their children play on the beach. Over time, people forgot the last time they saw a boat out on the wave. Although some claim they see strange beings coming to port at night. Ending A. Plus XP. 15 XP minus 5 2. Plus 1 stamina. Okay, has passed. Okay, what does the old god have for me? Heart of Darkness. The imposing shadow cast by the old lighthouse is getting longer each day. Lighthouse gets one additional floor. I haven't been to the lighthouse. I'm not gonna start now. But judging by this, it's probably pretty combat heavy. Another small. Some of our readers report a strange tall man dressed in white, taking the metro after dark, apparently stalking lone passengers. Take care and avoid traveling alone. We changed clothes, finally. Maybe that gives me a buff of some sort. I've been wearing the same clothes for 3 days. Did I even change clothes? I did, but it doesn't change them here. And it definitely didn't give me a buff. Alright. Vicious verses of a violent vigil. Received an official looking letter. What does law firm from Tokyo want from you? I probably owe money to somebody. Looking at my funds. We regret to inform you of the passing of our client and your granduncle. His funeral will be preceded by an overnight vigil as per the client's request. There's an address and a list of people expected to arrive. You don't recognize any of the names. Intrigued, you decide to check it out yourself. What's the worst that could happen? Following the directions from the letter, you slowly fight your way through over to the forest path. The old mansion looks like it was torn down and rebuilt many times, but where is everybody? Tip! Explore mansion action will unlock new locations and progress this mystery. Suddenly, a wall before you withers and falls apart, revealing a whole written monstrosity. Hi! Whole written thing! Not wrong. Actually, no, let's not do that. Let's assess the situation first. And then we will stab him multiple times. Yeah. Weak against blunt. Darn. That's an issue. It's -2. Reality check. Forget what it is. Doesn't tell me what it is. Once it begins in case, and it's slowly turning the monster to those who have also found the cursed Jade statue. I think I'm probably gonna die. Oh, we'll find out. I mean, I'll be fine for now, but gonna be very low on Rhea. It's still alive. Yeah, this is not a good situation. Dilapidated corridor. Takes you some time, but finally you manage to find some. Is that another guest? Ask them what's going on in here. 4 actions on the right allow you to investigate the locations and interact with them. 8 hours then gone. This is very different all of a sudden. So Tomura, guard thug. Square man is eyeing as you take a step towards him. Can't help but notice a scar going across his cheek. Old man's body is in the master bedroom. Go there. I don't? But I don't have choice. But right, to investigate mansion doesn't actually do anything. But logical, I was investigating the overgrown garden, so I was thinking of going to the bedroom where the old man's body is, or I feel like I understand, but it's still very hard to keep track of things. Because it's so disjointed. There's a local legend about a heartbroken seamstress. One stormy night she broke into a local inn to stitch the suspecting guests together. Her final gruesome artwork. But that's just a legend, right? Go the cupboard? I found you at last. -2. area or combat? Neither! Pressing a handkerchief or a nose, you enter the dark room. There's no way they allowed your grand uncle just to lie. Oh, now we're back at the grand uncle. What was the correct bow and clap order? Maybe the other guests will know? I don't know. How about a weird fiction writer? Pierre is standing next to a window. The man is muttering something to himself while his wife is observing their unnaturally bulgy eyes. You didn't get this with a letter. Here, take mine. Oh boy. We would like to thank you on behalf of our client for participating in the vigil on such short notice. He was a spiritual person and left instructions we are asking you to follow closely. What time is it? I will not be able to do all that, I'm fairly sure. I can... Depending on... It's 10 PM. So, bow clap, bow clap. I think you got the right order. Check his foot. There's a weird symbol tattooed on the man's toe. Copy your foot. What's the next step? Light up fireplace. Well, I guess I have to look for a fireplace. You find a heavy tome wrapped in moth-eaten black velvet in an old log cabinet. Wrapping oil in disgust. It's bound in human flesh. Read it? Why would we not read it? Success. Uncover some of the secrets of the sleeping god. Plus 10 experience. Well, I don't know where the fireplace is. That's what I'm supposed to light up. Oh, I can just light up the fireplace while I'm in here. That was the next step, right? Yeah. Perception failed. You couldn't find any firewood and to add to the fireplace. -1 stamina. How does this? I injured myself in not lighting a fireplace. Well, I've already failed. Enter a room full of wooden statues. You're amazed by how realistic some of them look. So realistic, in fact, that you could have sworn one of them blinked. Pillar vampire! Fitting in the walls. Wow, it's actually gonna kill me. -2 reason. I can't deal with that. Well, I guess we're taking a doom penalty, running away. Okay, what's the next step? Clap, clap, Bobo! The body is missing. Well, that's what I get when you don't, when you skip the fireplace. And everybody else is gone as well. There's light coming from there, but I can't go there. Looks good. It seems that someone has overthrown all the furniture from this room. The overgrown plant is casting an unsettling shadow. Shadow instantly from the newspaper photo. Years ago, a man hanged himself. Why is a being in a place like this? I guess I'll explore. I feel watched, and I don't have a holy candle. Eyes in the dark. Retreat. Gonna take reason damage, right? -2. Managed to find one of the guests. They're shaken but otherwise safe. You both decide to get the hell out of this place, but the door is gone! Is the door is gone a common horror trope? Because I feel like I'm kinda behind on my horror media. But I feel like I've seen this door is gone thing more and more often as of late. I kinda like it, but at the same time, it doesn't feel that original anymore. What's up, Sotomura? He trashes his car. Oh, thank you for the input, I suppose. Tower window. The round window of the Crooked Manor Tower is calling you. You feel your strength drain away as you stare at the bright light. Well, quick thinking. Not something I can do. Get lost in the light. Fight this feeling. This is probably a knowledge check. Which I'm probably gonna fail and take -2 reason damage. Charisma check. And a successful one. Only lost 1 reason. Just one glimpse of the Eldritch landscape is managed to cover your eyes and where you can't see the damned window. Feel sick, but at least you're safe. For now. How's the game so far? Very hard to follow. It's a... very disjointed. That's the word. Right now, this questline investigation that I'm on is probably the most linear, I guess would be the word. But even this is kind of bouncing all over the place. Corridors twist and turn, trapping you in this mansion. You can hear the other guests somewhere. Risk getting lost yourself? I don't have a choice. I have to. None of the other buttons let me do anything. Hearing a shuffling sound coming from behind a wardrobe, you decide to push it out of the way. Discover a wall. Someone has put 3 dusty dolls in there. When you try to and grab one, however, they jump off and scatter around the room, giggling. Oh, -2 damage to all. They're gonna kill me in 2 turns. We are running away. So +5 doom. Entering a dark room, but Awado and his wife hugging each other. When they turn around to scream in terror, their bodies are slowly becoming one, and their fused faces express the same thing: rage. I probably can't escape from this fight. It's probably gonna go poorly. Also, what went wrong? +3% doom. That's a nice bit of art. Somebody claims they did it in MS Paint. I assume I can't run from this one. Yeah. And look, they do... Why do you reason damage? I can't take reason damage. I'm as good as dead now. I have no other choice but to hit everything. Yeah. And hope that that does extra damage, because they don't have that much health. And then I have to also be successful the next turn. I can win. I just need both of these attacks to hit. And I have... what? Oh! Base chance to hit 95, and I'm buffing them both, so I should definitely hit. Nice. I can gain the level up. I am going to give myself +6 reason, so I can live to fight another day. Available perks. Discipline. Regain 1 stamina for all successful event skill checks. That's not bad. Leadership. +1 charisma or folklore. I will take discipline. As the vigil is nearing its end, the whole mansion shakes more and more until the walls start to collapse, revealing the shocking truth about your whereabouts. The walls of the corridor collapse, revealing an alien landscape. You can taste the blood in your mouth as the slimy appendages slowly get closer. A voice in your head tells you what to do. Sacrifice the guest. Well, I don't see... I mean, technically I can explore the mansion. Which, you know, maybe... Huh. Is this an actual choice I'm presented with? That is not obvious. I feel like sacrificing the guest is maybe not a good move. Not for my own reason, health. Not for the other guest. Nor for the potential doom. So let's explore the mansion. That seems like the more reasonable thing to do. Oh. Never mind. I do not have a choice. We're gonna sacrifice the guest. An unseen force leaves your hand. Reach for a knife and stab a surprised guest. Conclude the ritual. Price is paid. Death cheated. A voice booms in your head as everything gets dark. When you wake up, you find yourself lying in the wet grass, old mansion nowhere to be seen. Standing next to you is a naked, bloated old man. You recognize a tattoo on the man's toe. It's your deceased grand uncle. With a coarse voice, he explains the ritual. Try to keep up with him, but you're weak and your head spins. The death toll must remain the same. Giant to survive. I think 3 just died. Or I guess the couple who together counts as 1. You feel like vomiting as the old man has cheated death disappears behind. Old man who cheated death disappears behind these. Everything gets dark. Man, thought was your uncle has cheated death, making an accessory to murder. You know the police officers won't you tell them the truth and your best to forget the night you left behind. Ending C. Wait. Holes? More holes are spreading on your body, -2 stamina. What do you mean, more holes? There were no holes to begin with. There's no extra ones. I guess I got infected by the hole man. The hole-ridden thing, as it was called. Hey, I got this thing. And it gave me full status effect. Oh god. Yay, more holes appear. Well, fuck. I should maybe go to a hospital. What does the old god have to say? Arcane storm. Local scientists are baffled. An unprecedented aurora-like event has bathed the entire town in unnatural glow. Reason cost of all spells increased by 1. I got another key. Well... can't regain health in between histories. Okay, I assume bath is what does this. Wow, that's a horrible thing to get. That's the very first thing. I haven't been able to heal once. Alright, now we have this mystery. I see. Oh, I guess I have to find this mystery before... No, I can't find it because I can't go anywhere. Favorite things and notes collected in the room. They don't. Or am I supposed to go to the lighthouse? The demolition of an old inner city shrine has resulted in an array of unfortunate accidents and, most recently, the death of 6 people suspected of arson. I guess I have to go to the lighthouse, which is not great. I was hoping to go to the hospital. Ominous lighthouse has been closed down for longer than a year. It also now has an extra floor. I see. Multiple padlocks prevent you from entering the building. 5 keys. Well, I got 4. Except one of them is already open. You finally made it inside the cursed lighthouse. Your gut is telling you 2 things. That whoever or whatever is behind the weird events must be on the highest floor of this place, and that you ran away from the place as far and fast as you can. You're afraid there won't be a way back once you start climbing these stairs. Rest a bit. Not a bad idea. Yeah. Yeah, fuck it. Max it out. Just 87%. I don't know how this is gonna work anyway. I will learn the hard way. Well, let's get climbing. Following the winding staircase, you are stopped. Wait a minute. Someone broke into your apartment and stole all the clues and newspaper clippings, pinned them in the air. The more you study them, you discover you can't remember any of them, except one. Select the title, the second mystery you investigated. It was the thaumaturgy teacher. I did Transit Ramen, Thaumaturgy, Moonlight Sailors, and Visual. Correct answer! You ripped the newspaper clipping of a case you seem to remember. Underneath it, it's a tiny button. Press it down. A gate opens. Following the winding staircase, you are stopped by a metal gate. A tiny page nailed to the gate explains that opening the gate will require you to grab 2 metal rods. Using your own body as a natural conductor, you will power up the gate. Sure. -3 stamina. Not enough knowledge. Grab the rods, electricity flows through your body and burning nerve endings. The pain is almost unbearable, but the gate opens. Climbing up the winding staircase, you are stopped by a masked man wearing an expensive suit. The rules have changed, kiddo, he says, taking the check-in and the mask off. Nothing personal, really. Do you attack with... Ah, yes, you do attack with duel. I was just wondering, like... Surely. There must be a reason not to just rush to maximum at this point. Thank you, Takashi-chan. I think you're gonna get us killed. Base chance to hit is 95%, that's pretty good. So I should be able to kill him in 3 turns. Yeah, I can do that. Actually, I can do one better. No, that's not what I want to do. There. Maybe that's enough to kill him in 2 turns. Doom will only get up to 94%. Oh no. No. I mean, still went only up to 94 because he didn't get a turn last time. Oh hey, that could have gotten way worse. Following the winding staircase, you are stopped by darkness. A thick black cloud is obscuring your vision and you can swear something is waiting for you inside of it. Well, I'm glad I don't have a flashlight. Minus reason. Decide to brave the veil. Finally emerge a while later, safe. You can't, however, explain the blasphemous whispers in your head. Or you heard. Same thing, really. Oh, and I get 1 doom with every set of stairs. Conspirant, girl. We're stalked by a girl wearing a dirty black school uniform. I'm sorry, but I can't let you go any further, she says, reaching for her bag. It's too late anyway. Yep, she's not wrong. You instinctively take a step back when you notice the knife in her hand. You have to think fast. Try to reason with her. My charisma is at 6. Is that enough? I don't think so. Yeah. Try to talk to her into allowing you to pass, but suddenly she raises the knife and slices right across her own throat, decapitating herself. Step over the body and use to reason. '97 Doom. Following the winding staircase, you find a metal gate that blocks your way. A cable that should be powering it is currently disconnected. The power box itself is covered in moist. Just inhaling the fumes makes your eyes itch and water. Part gate pull the plug. Can I see like how far into the lighthouse I am? So, it's awkward. I know it has an extra floor, but I don't know how many floors that delays. Wait, we're disconnecting the faulty plug. Strength check success! I leveled up strength once and that paid off. Pretty good burns your fingers, but you managed to separate the faulty plug and rubber cable. Plus the gate open. Hey! Doom is at 97% and we made it here. New achievement unlocked. Could be worse. The dark clouds whirl around the lighthouse. Arrived too late? Technically not. Oh, that's rectangle is not in the right place. Yeah, let's take a look at Joslet. As the unnatural fog slowly lifts, you are real and collapse on the floor. The next day, everything feels like a bad dream. We've managed to stop the ritual awakening the eldritch old god, but what's done is done. It will stir in its slumber again and again until the stars are right once more. Congratulations, you are safe for now. I win? Well, that's the most surprising thing. Level 4, Skeptic difficulty. Skeptic difficulty? I thought it... Why is it Skeptic difficulty? That's like the easy mode, isn't it? I thought I had it on normal. Well, that explains why I made it through. In this run, I managed to solve 4 mysteries plaguing this town. So 30 events, encountered 9 new enemies, unlocked 7 tons of reason and stamina. Yeah, at the end, definitely. I mean, I did go down to like 2 reason at one point. Oh, that's a skeptic thing that you need 4 keys. That explains it. Because I was wondering, like, why can I not even go get a 5th key? Yeah, why was it on skeptic? Or did I accidentally set it on skeptic last time and just not set it back? Oh well. Oh, this is specifically skeptic. Oh yeah, standard skeptic playthrough. I see. I unlocked things. I see what I unlocked, the achievements and all. Man, that's a lot. What do I have? Change the date and stop the curse. Complete a playthrough without resting. Hell yeah. Complete a game with second character? Second character? Roll a 1 during a stat check. Defeat an old god with over 90% doom. I totally meant to do that. Win your first playthrough. Win a playthrough using World of Horror backstory. Okay, we have plenty of achievements there. Evans Codex, 18%. 11%. Endings, 10%. All right, let's try again with quick play. I assume is the intended way to play. This place that actually, yes, that sounds like a good thing to check. It's the back button. Is there actually no back button in here? I'll reboot the whole system. Extra information, please. Extra math, please. Skip palette customization. Creepy neighbor. Oh, yeah, now I know what the creepy neighbor is. Skip playthrough intro, yeah. Skip mystery tutorial. Bizarre. Was that a good... I mean, I don't have any frame of reference. That was the only run. And it was on easy. I guess I'm just so damn good at roguelikes that I win my first playthrough of World of Horror, and I win my first 2 playthroughs of Invisible Ink. Those are the only ones I've played last years. Alexandria, 48 BC. The supposed cause of destruction of the Library of Alexandria, a perfect black marble statue, has been rediscovered and is currently waiting in the museum of... Oh! For its long-awaited premiere. Old Gods rule. Both you and your enemies deal extra damage. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I got no idea. Like, maybe that was close. Maybe level up saved me. I don't know. Okay, different character. No spells. Safety in numbers. Why did you sign that contract? +1 reason. At the end of the history, if you don't have at least 2 followers, you lose 2 reason. So I should be looking for followers. Itotu. Yeah. Nice. Oh! Wait. Oh, these are probably oh yeah, locked. Unlockables. Let's see. I mean, her face looks fine here, but this is... Alright. Excellent. No, wait, what happened to... What happened to Mega Mirk? What? They've ruined a lot of the art for one... Oh, really? I have to admit, I'm a bit disappointed with the art in general, or... Because once you look at the trailer, it looks really awesome, but in-game you really don't... I've been playing for almost 3 hours and I haven't really seen much. Like, I've completed a run and I want more fucked up art. It's too normal most of the time. Like sometimes you get the couple who used into one. That was good. But you get like most of the art is no more strange than what we have right now. It's made by a third party. Oh. That's a damn shame. Like, this art isn't bad, but I really wish it... I really wish it was more weird. Oh, so this is random, what you happen to be wearing here. Which doesn't make any sense. I guess I'm changing clothes between peeking through the peephole. Alright, now we have 5 cases. Okay, let's start with the lab result, because I've done it before, and maybe I can get the other ending. And I'm familiar with it, at least to a degree. So we'll see how it changes. Why isn't it selection with old art back? Like, selection screen? I don't know. Anyway, let's do Rotten report of Ramsey Drum. Also, honestly, the names of these are too goofy, I think. When I select... I didn't even realize I was selecting a character. I guess I just went with random. Anyway. Brand new run restaurant opens. People can't stop eating there. Blind owner sits silently behind the counter. What makes this ramen so enticing? Is it dog meat, human meat, flesh of the gods themselves? To advance this mystery, investigate the service location. Oh, we've been through this. Time to discard 2 items. What if I'm not gonna do that this time. And now again, I don't understand why it wants me to investigate apartments. What if I investigate downtown instead? Oh yeah, I have a follower. Oh yeah, and I found money inside the statue figurine thing. What? It's getting dark as you arrive at the cemetery and shadows move fast in fantastic and unaccountable ways between tombstones. Finding the right grave may prove to be a challenge. Was I looking for a grave? I don't get this. I will confront the stranger. Charisma check failed. How does that work? I rolled a 9. Divided by 8. What does that mean? Have to be lower. Okay. So the +0 is a bad thing. Or if it was plus anything, it would be a bad thing. Yeah, 1.0 came out like a couple of days ago. Anyway, we'll lose 1 stamina because a priest from the nearby temple asked what I'm doing there. I would love to know as well. I'm thrown out. I'm violently thrown out. As I lose stamina. Yeah, I guess I have to investigate this because... No. School. I can hire... allies. Latest gossip? I keep hearing a wailing sound coming from the 3rd stall in the girls' bathroom. Guess the same since he came back. If Odo didn't make those drawings, then who did? Haku waves at you. They look fine. Hikaru notices you and smiles. They look fine. Hikaru yells at you. They look fine. Share a creepy story, minus 5 XP. I don't have 5 XP. But let me tell you a creepy story. You don't know any good stories to share. Okay, join me. I will help you. Thank you, Student A. You just had a name. Why are you Student A? What about you? Will you help me? Sounds strange, but I believe you. Thank you, Student E. What about you? You were always such a kidder. God. Dude. Mr. Wait, +2 Doom. That sounds like a good idea. Loud knocking wakes you up in the ghost. Open up! Shouts the decoys from behind the door. I know you're there! Okay, check it out. Success! My dex was 6. Oh, now I understand. So 6 is my dexterity, and 1 is what I rolled, and +0 is whatever modifier happens to be around at that time. Okay. Plus the return to Hitman 3 update, and well, I mean, update is not going to do it. And the ET is just another ET, so no plans. And challenges are always nothing. Or you can answer, the door's letterbox suddenly opens and an unknown invader tries to look inside. Luckily you manage to stand still. After a couple of minutes the man retreats, probably unsure if you're home after all. 5 XP. And that probably gives me a scary story to tell. Investigate the apartments further. I still don't know why I'm exploring the apartments when I should be going to the restaurant. But that's what the game insists. Mr. Oh, your neighbor. Horror manga artist, yeah, I know. I will share my experience. Not enough XP? You don't have any recent stories to help him. No. I didn't even realize you could do that. Yoichi smiles faintly. I was just talking to you. What about Hikaru? Why does it say Student A here when they have a name? Smiles faintly. Looks around. 2 here, never mind. Oh, this applies to me, this -1 strength. Is that the case? Oh yes, strength 4. I think it was 5 before. So I'm best of... yeah. I just need 2 followers at the end of the case, or I'll take 2 stamina damage. I think that was the curse I had. Yeah, she can get lost. You know what? I think a hot bath is in order. The hot bath is so inviting that you spend an extra hour in +1. Alright, and now we are... I don't feel like I have any choice in this. Now it just decided that, hey, you're standing in line now. But what if I'm not? What if I decide that, hey, I'm gonna investigate the forest instead? It just... This game, like... It wants to tell a linear story, but it also wants to be open-ended. And it's trying to do both, and both sides are suffering. I guess we'll play along. A sudden blast of heat grabs your attention. An older... No, that's not a comma, that's... Oh, that was right. A sudden blast of heat grabs your attention. Older man standing next to you screams in pain as he's engulfed in fire from seemingly nowhere. As other people start to panic and help the burn with them, you spot a hooded woman standing in the distance. When she sees you, she starts to run. You can't shake off the feeling that you were the target of the supernatural attack. Have no choice but to pursue. Dexterity success. The hooded woman disappears behind a corner, and when you get there, gone, already mixed in the crowd. In a nearby dumpster, you find a sulfur-stinking hoodie and an envelope containing your photo, a curious invitation. Gain the spell. How to flame. A single-use attack which I previously used on a school. An entire school. It did damage though, so that was good. Alright, we're still at the restaurant. A heat wave continues a record temperature. Investigation takes more and more effort. Scorching sun. -2 stamina. And now I'm ordering ramen. Like, Yeah, someone bumps in. Apologize. And I successfully prevented getting headline stolen. What? Okay. Fuck it. I'm investigating the hospital. While taking the elevator, something terrible is about to happen. Lock check failed. Elevator doors open, revealing black mass of eyes and teeth pouring into the elevator, biting and suffocating you. Later, you wake up in doctor's office. The nurse discovered you lying unconscious on the elevator floor, minus the reason. Like, this is still moved forward. What does it matter what I investigate? Yeah, let's go home. Interesting poster. +2 stamina reason, +3 doom. Investigate apartments. Wandering through an empty corridor, find an old vending. Don't recognize the brands of sodas inside. Use a drink. I'll get the cheapest one, because if I get the most expensive one, I will savor it, and it's gonna take time, and I'm gonna get doom. Dicks fail while using a vending machine. You buy a can of off-brand soda and wait for it something inside the machine to touch your hand. You jerk your hand out, injuring yourself. Coughing blood. -2 texts. You love this game? I'm not sure I do at this point. Okay, well this didn't actually progress this time, so... Empty bottle smashes on the wall behind you. Silent with a baseball bat. Order your allies to attack. Wow, that takes 100 time? And it only does 4 damage? Distract her, and I'll find a weapon. Branch! I'm gonna die. Yeah, this is going super well. Hey, I get friction. All combat. Oh, I got no option. I was hoping to actually check the prescription this time around. I guess go to the hospital. Like, hey, we gotta investigate this now. We got no meat this time, so just a pile of ramen soup. A mere day later, your friend rings your door. Her face is pale and shitten, and in a shaky hand she holds the analysis sheet. To usher her in, bolt the door, still ill looking at the charts. While they couldn't identify some of the particles, they did discover highly addictive drug in the broth. The ramen restaurant must be closed immediately. We didn't get any drugs last time. A week later, police and government officials are looking over where the ramen restaurant used to be. Nothing remains but a gap in the trees. Store closed. The friendly dog disappeared last night. We will have to find a new place to buy equipment. Oh. Horrible history of household hell. There are many old mansions around this town. Oh, Manor is one of them. It's a bad name. Please don't. Supposedly haunted by a family of 4 appeared without a trace one summer. But is it the only tragic event that took place there? Before we go there, we must go to hospital? Cost to enter or heal injuries. No, I want to buy prescription drugs. Where do I do that? Old store is closed. Additional actions level entry cards. Should I be worried? I've been coughing blood ever since I bought some soda and had trouble getting it off the vending machine. I have this prescription. I'm at a hospital. This seems like a good place for this. Especially since there doesn't appear to be a pharmacy anywhere in here. Also, what the... Oh, right, I just had a big fight. Oh, I guess I can't heal my actual health here? I feel like I gotta rest and I'm so super fucked on everything. So doom shall go up. This run is doomed to fail anyway. Plus Street View. Museum started hanging up posters promoting the Greek art exhibition, unaware of the danger. The opening night may prove to be the last night for all of us. Itotu is coming, and now you know the date. Never go out drinking and never try to out-drink people. You can stop there. The building was supposed to be somewhat replaced. Copy the mentions photo from newspaper and prepare to leave. following you since morning. I finally managed to lose them, but can't shake the feeling that it'll only get worse. And stamina loss. Comparing different dimensions with Sketch, you finally find the one. Only problem. Only the strong rope to intervention with the high window. Don't have a rope. But I'm buying a flashlight. Alright, so I guess I couldn't buy a rope. I have to find it somewhere. Anyway, this time I have some money, so maybe I can buy a round for old fisherman. No fisherman would refuse a free round. They tell you tales of sunken cities inhabited by underwater things with too many legs. There was nothing. You make it... What? How did I make it through the window? I didn't have the rope. I'm getting upset. I need to get something to drink. Be back in a minute. Then we will question why I got there without a rope. Or that all was so scary, you jump so high, yeah. Hey, I remember hearing a story about some guys who went out hunting, and at some point when they didn't have their guns ready or were at some cabin or something, a bear kind of snuck up on them, and one of them jumped up a rock because he was so scared and just decided that I'm gonna hide over there, top of that rock. And when the bear left, they wondered how the fuck did he get up there. And after he came down, he couldn't get back up there anymore because it was way too high for him to climb. But I guess it was the power of shitting his pants that gave him the extra boost. Ain't that more enjoyable when the top flavor takes some figure out the mechanic. That sounds real bad to me. Because resource management isn't really the appealing thing to me. It's like you gotta build the resource management around something interesting. Yeah, I chose to play this because of the flavor. But the presentation of the flavor is really turning me off. Similarly, I know yet another Lovecraft-inspired game, Dreams in the Witch House, is also quite new, and very much is a resource management game from what I've gathered. But from what I've seen, it also seems like it isn't so explicitly just about resource management, and things are actually happening in a logical order. And I plan to play that eventually. We'll see. I have requested a key. Don't know if I will get one because it's already like a few months old at this point, so I don't think they take for key requests anymore. And if I don't get a free key, I will wait a long time for a save. Yeah, I mean, I'm not really sure what I want to do with this game in quote-unquote long run. Because even in the investigation stuff, and the gameplay stuff where I right now investigate the mansion, okay, I wish I had more choice in anything. It's more of a matter of, okay, this is how this will play out. Any questions? If you do, we won't answer them. Anyway, let's investigate them. In a way, feels like I'd be alright with some form of choose-your-own-adventure type gameplay, but there is so little choice involved that mostly this feels like somebody has an idea for a horror manga, but they want to make a video game, and this comes out. It's kind of like when Kojima has an idea for a movie, but then makes a video game. That's what this feels like. Oh yeah, you can totally see the Ito Lovecraft influence in the style of horror. That's the thing I like. Playing nobody in the world in the game goes on regardless of your actions. Yeah, but that's the thing. I don't feel like most of them are my actions. Most of them are actions that happen in the game. Anyway, corpses are strung up on wire like macabre marionettes, painted smiles and roses. -2 reason. You heard of is coming from the locked study. Must find a key. Oh, I actually have choices. That's a strange ass looking map. Yeah, I do get that feeling that my actions are pointless. And it is killing the game. Oh, great. Catch a glimpse of something that shouldn't be there. Plus 2 to them. And we have building 3. Investigate the seaside location twice. Complete quest. We did a quest. I can't even do that anymore. Despite your best efforts, you like a neighborhood starting to change. Location stress level increases. Is this just random? Hearing a shuffling sound from behind a wardrobe, you decide to be injured. We're still not gonna fight them. You find a heavy tome wrapped in fluffy black velvet in a bone-clogged cabinet. Bound in human flesh. Last time I read it and I think I gained something. Some XP. Oh. I am not going to be able to unhear the pauses in the music now. Yep, right there. Or rather, I had kinda noticed that before, but I thought it was intentional, but now that you say it's MP3, it makes sense that it's not intentional. Yeah, that's -1 reason for me. Although, for all I know, it could be intentional with the style this game is going. Because that is a very apparent pause. Would be surprising if the dev didn't notice that during the entire early access period. Anyway, let's take this book. Oh. You cut yourself on a rusty nail driven through the book. Hey, I got library notes. random spell and lose. Fuck yeah. Grow teeth. Adds new combat action. Bite. Until the end of this mystery. It's a feature, sure. Hey, I'm trying to understand how it came to be. Wait, what? When did I get fractured ribs? From that nail? God damn! I body slammed that book. I mean, nothing is important for this character right now. I hope to solve this one case, and that's about it. Oh, I get XP. Nice. Quick thinking. Faster combat actions for each ally you have. That's not bad. One perception. So quick thinking also unlocks some new combat actions or actions in general. Then again, maybe these others do as well. Fuck it, let's max out perception. Why not? And reason? Fuck it. The whole building begins to shake as you enter the room. Suddenly a stone pillar bursts through the floor where you stood just a second ago. Noticing the arcane symbols painted on stone, take a step closer. I have 7 knowledge. I could study the symbols. Hell yeah. You recognize some of the symbols from a stone tablet you saw at the museum. What's the connection? Oh, I learned nothing. You feel watched. Don't have a holy candle, therefore I retreat and take -2 reason. A local legend about the heartbroken seamstress. Yeah, we've been through this. Check out the sewing machine this time around. Found you at last. Okay. Isn't that the same thing that happened last time? Study room. Aren't sure what to expect. The sturdy door to the study opens with a creak. The dark, dusty room is empty, but something feels wrong. Perhaps. You move the rolling carpet aside to reveal a secret passageway but directly into the cliff rock. Your way down. Hey, I actually can do something here. Following a strange song, you discover a hidden passage that leads you to an underground chamber connected to the sea. You can't find the source of the sounds when it hits you. The acoustics of this place make the waves sound like the most beautiful serenade. Mesmerized, you step closer to the stone altar at the end of the room. No, we will explore some more. You follow a winding corridor until you stumble upon something really strange. Someone has set up a series of vintage-looking speakers, all connected to a single unit. Speakers must be the source of the sounds. You see a knob allowing you to change the frequency, but I can't change the frequency. So we shall return to the main corridor and step closer. Unholy chants coming from the caves connected to the mansion must have driven the family insane. No connection to the outside world, they fed on what they had, themselves. However, this doesn't explain the fresh corpses and wet tracks around the altar. Ending C. Time skip. Plus 5 2. Never ends. I want to play some Doom. Morbid mermaids. The janitor was obsessed with mermaids. He's collected every scrap of the legend about them in the basement. 100% 2000 OG launches. Oh, that would be so good. There's one thing everyone at the school is talking about. Another girl from our area has gone missing. Could there be anything connecting all the missing people? I should investigate downtown next. I should investigate Seaside. Because I have a quest. Still don't know the full mechanical meaning behind it, but we shall investigate Seaside. Fairly colored rock. Covered in some kind of black algae. Getting closer to realize it's not a rock! Drowner spun. Bye! Eldritch Statuette. Something pulls you towards the beach. Statuette, half buried in the sand, is calling you. Feeling your hand shaking, step closer. I guess I can't ignore it. It's black. I mean, I wasn't gonna ignore it anyway. I'll take it home. Statuette is surprisingly heavier than it looks. Mesmerized, you take it home and wonder where you will display it. It's a bad idea! You may be going crazy. Swear something is watching you from the sea. That is one reason. That's it? That's what I got from the investigation? I gained -1 reason? Experts are baffled by the sudden appearance of 20 stone statues lined up in a row in the middle of a park. And casts one spell without anything. Resolve. Wait. I don't have a spell I would want to cast right now. Asking around the neighborhood got you some results. seems that all girls are the same. Bad luck is like you are on brink of losing your mind. Said to your parents' old friend, Father Yugi. Hey kiddos, there's the priest who is currently moving some boxes and in and out of the church building. You want me a hand? Lift the heaviest box. Strain your back. Lift the box as you feel your back cracking, but you managed to get it all over with relatively quickly. Afterwards, Father Yasugi invites you inside for a cup of hot tea and some home-baked cookies made by one of the parishioners. You explain your situation to him. Priest listens, letting you vent all your doubts and anxiety. +3 reason, -1 stamina. All the missing girls were apparently members of school swimming team. Maybe someone told the keeper stalking them. Dark forces she against you. You don't know trust anymore. Purse. Holes. Nice. You find a notebook containing handwritten detailed note about the swimming club itself. And mermaids? Travel to Morbid School. Okay, so we're going Silent Hill version of the school. Where... Question, how did we get... A nauseating stench stops you. Someone has scattered the rotting fish guts everywhere and hung up countless fish heads. Cover your mouth as you slowly breathe. A vast flock of seagulls outside just attack the windows. Stamina reason. Whoever the kidnapper may be, they seem to be obsessed with mermaids. Inside the science lab, you find a planned down suit system. It's on a smart path leading directly to the school building. Oh, now I'm at home. Downtown it is. Something's wrong. You don't see anyone on the street. You'd have sworn it was crowded just a minute ago. You'd better hurry out of here. -1 reason. You were mermaids. That's actually a fun idea. Because mermaids pop up in fiction often enough, but it's always somewhere in the open sea. Put them in the sewers. That's a twist. There's something wrong here. A weird apathy seems to infect every adult you ask for help. You will have to deal with it alone. It's been almost a year since a childhood friend moved away to another city. He left suddenly without ever saying goodbye. In a recent letter, he apologized for the disappearance and asked for furniture from his flat because he wanted to sell it. In the envelope, you find a key to the apartment. Huh? What? Huh? I guess these are somehow mutually exclusive. So we shall search his flat with a light source because I have a light source. I have a light source, right? And flashlight. Shine a light on source of dark. You shine your light source in the dark closet and some glitters in there. As the moon comes into the house. I found a human skull. I'm glad this didn't cause any. I'm getting what this is. Reason damage. Keep thinking reality damage. Also kind of works. Occult. Occult after casting a spell. It twitches. It's trying to speak. Like, allow it to speak. It's clearly, sealed. Oh, Back to school. Compare the sewer plan with school map and suddenly joins on you. School basement! That must be the place where a kidnapper keeps the missing swimmers. Enter the school bathroom. Wash your face with cold water. Sudden noise behind you stops you in your tracks. Stall doors. Oh, that event. I know escape the bathroom gives me like -2 reality. We don't have a holy candle, so we shall close the door. Oh, it's combat. Well, that's good. You walk to the door and try to close it, but something is blocking. You look up, you see a ghostly pale hand holding the door. Prepare for combat. Back off from the toilet as the door slowly opens. A girl in tattered uniform is standing there. It twists unnaturally as she makes a roaring, rattling noise. Slam shut. Hey! Hey, more stuff like this, please. Let's take some creepy imagery. More of that. Oh, I can't attack this enemy. It's incorporeal. And I don't really. Yeah. Can I just run away? The easiest choice. I'll take the penalty any day. I don't know what Mastermind is. Investigate morbid school. Bust through the door to the janitorial closet, but it's already late. The latest missing girl is lying in a dirty mattress. Her upper torso, at least. The tail of a fish has been crudely sewn in place of her legs. Oh, is it? I'm not sure what Mastermind is. It like you have a sequence of things, and it tells you that 2 of 4 were correct, but it won't tell you which ones were correct. Try again and again and again and get everything. I see. Anyway, we have homemade mermaids. He was too weak and died. Mad Ginger say. He looks up and down. Go to. Prepare yourself. Not giving up after previous failure, the obsessed Ginger has found another body to experiment on. You. Jesus Christ, 3 stamina damage. 36 HP. There's no chance I'm winning this. I have a branch. I'm gonna grow teeth. It's gonna get me killed, but I'm gonna grow teeth. How do I use this? Like this. Oh, you don't get the teeth in here. Yeah, sure, go for it. Any spoilers, hints, whatever. Because I'm gonna die. My chances of getting through this are almost 0. I see. Well, I don't know what other actions you might be able to do. Do you like art? Check out this freaky hole in my hand. I'll assess the situation. Ask for a distraction. No, I won't ask for a distraction. And dodge. Man obsessed with mermaids. One day he decided to make his own. Weak against the blunt. Hey, I got a branch. It's surprising that he's weak against the blunt, because most other humans have been weak against the sharp. For a weapon. A dodge? Can't afford it. Brave! Left of dodge? Oh, I keep missing these actions entirely. Land. I don't even realize that these are here. Story action. Manhole open down the pool. Apart from the broken bulge, it's like helicopter. Goes on fire. Burn it all down. I'm doing fine. Suddenly, the meat-led girl moans quietly and twitches. Fishtail causes a lamp to fall and break, igniting the chemicals. So I didn't even do it. Mad Janitor catches fire and starts screaming terribly. You try to avoid him as he trashes around the room, setting everything on fire. Thick smoke and smells of burning flesh make you feel weak. Achievement unlocked. You are rescued by the firemen trying to contain the fire. No trace of Mad Janitor is found, and no one believes your story. You will sleep a little better tonight knowing that the other students are safe. Fire is a new town status. Minus acid. Or holes are spreading on your body. Nice. All classes will continue in an old wing. No student will gather for your Okay, okay. So plague. Weird epidemic keeps staff at the hospital busy, skipping the line close to you more. Oh, hey, this thing. Can't look at it. Oh, you could have had a nice touch in here and have the pillar of smoke. Local police are helpless as more and more vehicles turn up the downtown area with their approach flash. I'm not gonna make it through this one. Oh yeah, bath. Right. I forgot because... Wait, can I... bath? I can't bath! Can I really not get out of this? How do I undo? That's really stupid. Wow, and because I leveled up at that point, I can't even read the description of the case. Anyway, students disappeared in the process of making a documentary about the local folklore. Hey, I'm glad I took the folklore bonus. Maybe you'll find a clue about their last known whereabouts in school's newspaper. I mean, I'm sure my bonus in whatever it was, folklore studies, is not gonna make any difference. Hi. That's like the only time pointing the mouse, has done anything. The notes mention a village not far from the town, so I take bus. Getting closer, you can't help but notice a large number of troops that have suddenly died. What happened? Only metro line in your town connects the University and the science complex. You could take a ride to gain some time. You get a feeling something's wrong. For all the people. We're gonna take reason damage either way, aren't we? Let's take a ride. Oh! Never mind. -2 Doom. Even though the metro car is completely empty, we'll arrive at the station without any problems. Everyone in the village is unsettlingly friendly. An old farmer points you to an old stone, seeing supposedly started there for a street fair. And that doesn't look too bad. You had no idea that the funeral you invited to would end with the guests slashing their hands to feed the deceased their blood? I was invited to a funeral? You stay at the back, shocked by how grotesque it is. Suddenly the guests turn their heads in your direction. Your turn now. I'm gonna use local tradition as an excuse. I imagine that might be because I have folklore studies. The perk. Standing over the corpse, you clap 2 times and bow 3 times. Older mourners seem content with the sacrifice and let you go. You can't shake the feeling that the deceased smiled slightly. Looking back at one last time, you bring. Oh. Cover an old campsite located on the edge of a small clearing. Tent has been knocked down, and the food and utensils have been scattered everywhere. Search the tent. Blackjack success. Sleeping bag has been torn to shreds. Find a wallet nearby. No ID inside. But you're sure the absence of cash is the least of the missing owner's problems. Plus 2 funds. Find a pile of food playing by rock. The drooping tree branches hang over the path, framing an almost dark way. It's almost inspiring. I mean, that picture is not inspiring. Get a grip. -1 reason. What you thought was just a discarded pile of clothes suddenly moves. As it stands up, a cloud of white powder is released into the air. Seriously? Oh, God. That's, it's a work of art. Kinoko Gatherer. And he's gonna kill me in 1 hit. So I better get out of here. I mean, I would... This is gonna be as stupid as I expect it to be. If I assess the situation... and then escape. It's not gonna give me a chance to read what I assessed. Yep, it was on screen for like 2 frames. have a feeling someone is following you. Yeah, could it be the guy we just met? You have a feeling that you are being watched, and when you hear a branch snapping, you quickly turn around. There is someone standing in the trees, a few meters away. Well, I don't have Ryoko ally, so we shall confront the person. Luck check, success. Just a creepy scarecrow. We'll leave the area just in. A sudden storm forces you to find shelter in a nearby cave. Looking around, you discover strange markings on cave's walls. I will use my flashlight because I have one. Flashlight beam reveals additional symbols hidden in the shadows. They help you interpret the spell instructions drawn on the cave walls. Expel evil. -6 doom. Or -2 stamina. Not worth it. A parasitic organism burrows under the bark, undulating slowly. Don't have a steak knife. So I shall investigate. Knowledge success. All nearby trees are connected underground. Main branch leads east. Make a mental note. Avoid. Early access get use. Not bad, bad. Museum started hanging up posters promoting the free art exhibition. Sure. Give me the doom. Following a trail of rotten fruit, you stumble on a small forest shrine. Probably dedicated to some local spirit. The small statue looks alien and menacing. I don't know. I have folklore studies. I feel like that should help here. Fuck it, I'll pray. Perception success. Kneeling by the shrine, you discover a small piece of paper tucked behind the statue. Okay, what did the piece of paper say? We will never know. Walking through a tree nursery, you suddenly stop. Something feels off. Isn't it too early for leaves to change their color? Before you can continue your investigation, someone grabs your leg. Well, that's gonna one-shot me. Bark, woman. We are absolutely doomed, yes. I want Doom to go to 100. At this point I'm going for it. But I don't think I could get it that far. I'm gonna die first. Rumor the witch house seems empty. In the basement, however, you find a camera pointed at the large hole in the ground. Table next to the camera, you see 3 cassettes titled after one of the missing friends. Then you hear a curious sound coming from the hole. Inside. More of this, please. Kneel down and lean forward to see what's inside the hole. It takes a while to process what you are looking at. The guy can't eyes staring right at you. Hypnotized, you continue to lean in, feeling weaker and weaker as the gargantuan lures you in, and lose consciousness. -3 doom. Damn it! At the very last moment, a suspicious tall man grabs you by the collar. The suspicious tall man? I can't remember a suspicious tall man. He explains he's part of a cult protecting the house and mysterious entities below it. He's got a bigger purpose than to die here. Just before knocking you out. Wake up a few hours later on a bus heading back to town. More holes, -2 stamina. Dangerous bands of riders are gathering around the downtown area. These are hopeless. Hey, you don't even... This picture. Hey, come on, come on, come on. Please be at least in the same ballpark. It was before. What the hell? Oh no. Hey, I remember. I know. Yes, I do want to take a bath. You'll never be clean again. It's true. Extra stamina regain. Like the extra stamina. Can I take another bath? Still don't know if this is supposed to be something. Oh yeah, somebody's looking at me. Guess that's something. Far out fable of here. Mont has sent you a letter inviting for a curious sounding festival. It's held every 27 years in a small village. You don't like the sound of it, but your parents both agree to break from all the stress. Inside the letter there's a bus ticket. What's the worst thing that could happen? You ask yourself as you board the bus. Base goal, explore... Oh man, that font is fucked. Explore the weird village. Just when you thought your stomach couldn't handle it anymore, the janky old bus stops at its destination. You get up and take a deep breath before looking around. Small village and nearby fields are surrounded by a forest. Waiting for you? A fat man wearing dusty overalls approaches you. It's the inn owner who promised to pick you up. Following close behind him, your eyes are drawn to his hands, which are so deformed they resemble claws more than hands. You're arrived in the village and is currently unpacking at the inn. Some time to explore. It begins. Okay, so we have another one of these where probably follows something of a linear timeline. This mystery, choose actions that will advance the plot. Learn about the terrible secret of this village. Action. Okay. It's just like it hasn't seen it. You wonder if anyone cleaned it since last festival 27 years ago. A folder of available activity lying on the table. If I just relax a bit. Excellent. +1 stamina, +1 reason, +1 doom. It actually doesn't say +1 doom here, I just happened to be looking at doom because I was expecting it to go up. Oh man, I can keep doing this? I mean, I wasn't gonna just max out Doom right then and there, but I was gonna go for a couple of more points. Both Doom and health. A weird sound wakes you up. Step closer to the window and look out. Can't see anything and get ready to go back to bed when suddenly the moon comes from behind the thick clouds. Hooded figures are standing at the forest's edge. One by one they light their torches and disappear behind the trees. That about? Who are they? They all wore strange masks. You follow them into the forest or try to find more about the festival. I feel like I'm gonna get into a fight with them, and I don't really want that. Still advance time with the weird village. Also, I gained some more loot. An old priest is performing a ritual to a local demon around. You're invited to join. Again, I feel like my folklore skill should come in handy here and tell me what this is about. I mean, I'll participate. +2 duo. Knowledge failed. Distracted by a man wearing a demon mask, have trouble following the intricate pattern of claps, bows, and claps. The ritual is a disaster. Enjoy the festival. Nobody here. Still some time before the festival starts. Locals are seemingly busy setting up the stands and preparing the place. The stands are already open, but don't shake off this feeling of something. It's getting late. For friends. +4 Doom if agreed. Hello, Richie. Get some time for you. I get some time for you, my old friend. Informant with broken hand. Pay 2 funds to lower Doom by 0 to 3%. I can't afford that. We were going max Doom on this one. Gotta see what happens. Buy souvenirs. That's where we crossed the line. You're too late! When you arrive at the museum, the firefighters are already struggling to contain the spreading fire. You manage to slip past the police and run inside. You make your inside the exhibition hall as your skin gets charged. The last thing you see is Ichotu finally breaking free from his marble casket. that's it. Oh, that put the Doom to 101%. 97, so 4% for buying souvenirs. Shopping for items takes precious time, plus 4 Doom. Yeah. Achievement. What did I get? Fail because of Doom, I assume. Burn down the school building. Lose a playthrough. Better than a third of the events already. Somehow. More than I expected. Definitely not many enemies though. Or the endings. Oh, it'd be nice if you could re-look at the endings from here, but no, you can't. Question is, do I want to continue that? I don't think so. We'll do a recap on it. World of Horror. I must say I wasn't a fan. What was the thing I finished? I finished some basic campaign. Had a name. Extracurricular activity or something. Yeah. It was about 4.5 hours. What to say? It's a lovely idea. Yeah, the art style it was going for with the old-timey computers, 1-bit art style or 1 bits. I can get behind that. It was definitely a learning curve to understand what to even look at half the time. But hey, it's the style you chose to go for, and it was functional enough, even when it wasn't very logical. So, you know, I can respect that. It was a bit style over substance, but that's fine. Nothing wrong with that necessarily. But yeah, it did feel very disjointed and illogical the way things progressed. And I trusted when people say that, hey, it's more of a resource management thing, and I don't feel like I signed up for a resource management thing as much as I signed up for a horror thing. And the horror kind of just... like everything falls apart when you just... it seems like random things are happening. I get it. The events you get are based on the location you're investigating. But when my investigation is about a restaurant and I press investigate and I'm prompted with, I should take a bath, it doesn't really follow. Like, I am going to the restaurant now. I'll take a bath. I am now ordering food. It just doesn't flow. It's not a catchy title, right? And yeah, the choices didn't feel like choices. And so often I just felt like I should have had a choice in something, but really it was just a matter of, would you like to make an uninformed decision on how this exact thing plays out? And then the outcome is basically the same, I felt like. As if my choices are run away or look at it. And really what that means is that it either checks for one skill or another. And my skills are probably roughly around the same range anyway. And I don't know which it's gonna check, what skill it's going to check in either case. I don't really have a reason to follow. Or you just get a... You try to escape from the bad thing, -2 reason. Which... I don't know. Maybe not the most logical outcome. Unqualified selection. I mean, it kind of falls under this. Like, once you learn how it works, it's fine. The other games in sort of genre? I can't think of any. What even is this genre, technically? Point-and-click horror roguelite. Yeah, that's a genre for sure. I mean, I don't think there are many games like this. I gotta mention the art, because the trailer, the launch trailer specifically, looks really fucking good. And the art in the game itself didn't come close. But let's actually watch that trailer. This is on a different level. Yeah, I'd like to play that game. I mean, the colors are one thing. The colors are something you can adjust in the game settings if you feel like it. And I went with more beige/brown color because it was easier on the eyes in practice. Anything else I can say? Probably not. This is not my cup of tea. Which is a shame, because it seemed like it could have been. But it wasn't. No, it was very much a gamble for me. I went into this knowing pretty much nothing about it. And it could have turned out to be Game of the Year material, or it could have turned out to be was. And for me, it was this. Almost wanted to give it a 3, but yeah, it's in line with it's better than Thieves Sim 2, absolutely. That's probably fine. And next time I stream, I get at least one probably short the horror thing lined up, then maybe something else, maybe some more horror stuff. Don't know. Haven't planned that far ahead. But I'll probably stream a fair bit. At least that's the plan. 4? Yes, 4. You may attempt to talk me out of it. Not too late for that. 5 just for the trailer. I'll rate the trailer very high. Honestly, the good trailer is almost detrimental, because it made me expect better from the game. If no one lives on the lighthouse, I give it another point, hey? I've already given it 1 point. Oh, and actually, speaking of that, the game I was thinking of playing in the coming days is, I forget the title, but the developer of No One Lives Under the Lighthouse recommended that, so that's the reason why I got it in the first place. And then I get some there's some other stuff in here that I can play. Sure, I installed some stuff, but well, I tried to play Devil May Cry 2. Actually, the original plan for today was that I'm gonna play some DMC2, and then I'm gonna switch to World of Horror. But I couldn't get DMC2 to even launch. And I figured, you know what? Maybe that's a sign. that I shouldn't be playing against it. And then up until like 5 minutes before going live, my stream title was actually Outlast. And then I went, fuck it. I'll just go straight to World of Horror. So I figured it would be nice to have something else before World of Horror. Something simpler, something that's easier to get into. And I haven't played Fate. It's on my wish list. Lost in Vivo is also there. That's a short one. Oh, Red X Collection 2. That should be a good one. But yeah. In the coming days, probably one of those. Those. Outlast, Lost in Vivo, Red X Collection 2. That one horror game that I can't remember the name of. Maybe I'll break things up with Kane at Lynch 2. We'll see. We'll see. But that's it for tonight. So thank you for watching. Have a good night. See you later. Bye. And Alan Wake 2 is probably never on my stream because my PC can't run it. Bye.